There we go. Wow, that took a long time. Sheesh. But hey, we got there. And I'm running behind anyway. Well, while that gets set up. Hello, hello. From the future. Good. See the little thing? It still says determining quality. We good? I think we're good. It's probably fine. We're probably good. All right. Hello, hello. A little bit of this, a little bit of that today. Some engine work, some game dev. Gonna start off with some more compiler errors. Basically where I picked up, or where I left off last time. And then I'm gonna go back to Cubeman for a little bit, because I want to. I want to get going on level 3. So first, let me, right, okay. Right, okay, good. Good, good. Wait, is it? I didn't do anything yesterday, so it should be. Well, determining quality, interesting. Alrighty, a familiar scene if you've seen me work on this before. Back to it. Oh, right, it's a little quiet. Ooh, I was forgetting something. I'm not listening to music yet. I'm a little behind today. That's okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, what is this? I don't know what that is. Alright. We can get into it. Oh, I have to set up my macros. Oh, you get to see how I set up the macros this time. That's gonna be fun. So let me see. This one was. I need to remember which one went where, so my muscle memory can just jump back in where it was. I think this one was register B. So. Oh wait. So what was it? End over 1. Insert object get that normal. Okay. And then now, yeah. Okay, so that's that one. And now I can use that the same as I used to. Oh, perfect. Now I can set up register A, which was to go back. Remove that, insert this object that normal. Okay, that's A. Nice. Oh, and this one was T. It is perfect. T, right? Maybe. I guess I'll. Well, I guess that's what it's gonna be this time. Okay. And perfect. And then hopefully No errors. Nice. Okay. Oh. Oh, perfect. Oops. Fine. Right down to me. Left a hole where I should be. Gotta fight just to make it through. 'Cause I will be the death of you. In case you were wondering what song I was listening to. If it wasn't obvious. Okay, let's recompile it. Nice. I think that's every single macro setup except the formatter one. Nice. Alright, so I'll have to see how much the compilation jumps up. But I think what I'll do today is either do this for half the time and then switch over to Cubeman game development for the other half the time, or maybe I'll get the compilation to 50% and then I'll switch over whichever happens first. Nice. Can't believe I kind of want the formatter to give me an error so I can set up the macro already. Oh, okay, well. It might do it here. I should be careful what I wish for. Oh, I love when they're like this. All in a row. Oops. Ah, man. Oh, interesting. Not what I thought it was. I think that should work. I did that in a weird order, but I think that should be fine. Whatever. I wanna hear you say. Okay, those all look like the same file, so let me do that. My friends wonder what is wrong with me when I'm in the day from your love, you see. Came back to let you know. Got a thing for you. Can't let go. Interesting. What you won't do for love. You got everything, but you won't give up. Missed like half those words. What I would not do. Hey, from your love, you see. Should stick to songs that I know the words to. Yes, it works. It works. Okay. Oh, okay. Got everything, but you won't give up. Is that only 77 lines? Wait. Okay, clearly it wants me to do something with this. What's wrong here? Oh, interesting. Well, let's get rid of that. Okay. Oh, okay, it is different. I can never tell. These error messages all look the same. I was kind of expecting some errors to pop up. 1195. Oh, it's one of these. It's fine. Vector pointers. And then... Why? You can't... How is this set up? Not right. Push, up, append. Fill. Remove that. Erase, reverse. Get, set. Is it set? Gotta be set, right? A size? Well, let's see. That's got to be it, right? And what does this do? And what's wrong with it? Um, that works. I mean, it probably doesn't work. It's probably gonna crash, but gets rid of the compiler error now. That's good enough for me. Whoa, okay. I know I said I wanted the formatter to break a little, but not that much. Okay. 41 lines. What is it hitting? What errors is it hitting? Or what? Pretend that made sense. Oh, killing me. How is it even shorter now? What the? Script editor plugin PPP. Hold on. And then it's 4019. Oh, another one? Really? There. What? Don't care. Okay, let's see here. Whoa, what happened? What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can I just... Wait, what? I just forgot this. Right. It's actually fine. I don't have to do anything. That's gotta be it. Give me some different errors, please. Oh, wait, it's back down to 19. Why? 20? I was on 32. Whoa, why is my bitrate so high? Hell? I mean, as long as it doesn't throttle me, I guess it's fine, but like, that's really high. I just wouldn't have expected it. There we go, now we're getting some new stuff. Or apparently not. That was just a warning. These are all warnings. These are all warnings. These are all warnings. What? These are... Am I crazy? Wait. Oh. One's already... Oh. I don't want to hear it. Hey, there we go. Back up to 31. Oops. There we go. Finally, something. Okay, let's fix this, because I like to fix those shadows as much as I can. 2644. And rename the L. Let me just actually... Ah, this is a file I've already edited, I see. Hey, you know what? Here, I know a better way to do this. Ready, watch this magic. Okay, so that should be all of them. Now check this out. So, like each line, we're gonna keep when there's a star and then a space. Or a star and then 0 or more spaces and then that. Okay, good. So that means there are no more. Perfect. Assuming I did that right. And I'm too lazy to double check. Here, maybe... Yeah, that. Okay, perfect. Okay, now for the real errors. Such as... Oh, boy. Oh, man. I was not looking forward to dealing with this. I've already formatted this. I've already done this file. I've already done this file. So what is wrong? What's wrong? Oh, oh my god. Wait. Oh, I see. Hello, welcome back. Let me see. That might be tricky to deal with. Not gonna lie. Where did I just get that from? I just did that file. Is it here? $13.49. Oh, wait. Right. Ew. That's probably fine. Okay, well, this one's different. So, yeah, so this one is, you haven't seen this one yet. I don't think. I'm pretty sure you haven't. This one is basically I don't know if you've heard of Godot engine, but it's like just a game engine. Um, Open source, and it generally is very like beginner friendly, which is like great for beginners, but not for me. So my goal and yeah, if I'm remembering right, you saw my actual game, which is in Unreal 4. So the reason I'm starting this project, which is a fork of Godot, since it's open source, you can just fork it. Um, the reason I started it is because I really didn't like the direction that Unreal 6 is headed with verse. And so because I don't want scripting languages on top of my engines. I just want to use the one of the like tons and tons of languages that I know. You get like literally it's C++, Dart, Go, GD script that I'm not loving that project. Scala, like Shell, Rust, C, Zig. Like I know all the languages under the sun, and almost every engine out there needs you to learn yet another scripting language on top of it just to be able to use the engines, which I don't like. And so when I learned that Unreal 6 is pivoting to mostly verse, which is yet another scripting language, I'm just like, no, I don't I'm not dealing with this. 5 was already too heavy for me. So basically I went, you know what? Screw it. And cloned didn't clone. I forked Godot into my own repo called Voltaire, which if it's called that because of the naming for Godot, you can look up the naming for Godot in your own time. It's a play on that. It makes sense if you know the origin. Um, but basically, it's named after Voltaire, the philosopher, more or less. But basically, the goal with this project is take the renderer and as much as I can keep from Godot, which is basically honestly just the renderer more or less, and all the like the platform code and stuff, um, and rip out all the dynamic stuff from on top of it, and try to make it more like composition oriented so that you can just write native code. The goal is anything C compatible, so like if you want to write your game logic in Zig or Rust or D or something, I don't know, and cross compile for C, that it should work. That's a lofty goal though. So for now it's just native code as game logic, but the eventual goal would be C like languages, or not C like, but like C compatible languages for game logic. But that's hard. So right now I'm digging through the code base, which last I checked, which was after I ripped out a good bit, but before I had ripped out a good bit more. So like it'll be less than this now, but last I checked this code base was like 4.8 million lines of code. So I'm just right now I'm just ripping things out and making the compiler tell me what's wrong. So yeah, that's the goal for this one. Take Godot, rip out the dynamic stuff from on top, make it more deterministic and like I don't know, systems programmer oriented. Yeah, but I mean like I already have a bunch of huge projects, so this is just another one for me. Plus, I have a stake in this one. If I do it well, I can use my own engine and not have to worry about, paying royalties to anyone or anything. I don't have to learn any new languages. I can just use the thing I built to do the thing I want to do, which is so on brand for me. I mean, I'm running a custom editor, uh, tmux session, source built OBS. Like this is like my bread and butter. I build my own stuff when the industry standard is like slightly off from what I want it to be. Only in this case, this is actually a legitimate gap in the industry. There is one that I learned about, one engine that's called. I want to double check this one. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I got it. So there is one that's actually kind of similar to my goals that I didn't learn about until after I started this project. But even this one is a bit heavier than I am looking for. My goal is to make it a bit like lighter and just more like file based and whatnot. I think this one has like inherited baggage from like Amazon's something engine. I forget. It's inherited from Amazon, I think. But this is the closest to what I'm trying to do. But I didn't learn about it till after I started the project, so whoopsie. But right now I'm just trying to figure out what this stupid thing. Everything. It's a game engine. The goal is to make it fully compatible with like it's basically Godot, but like again without all the dynamic stuff. So like picture what Godot does. Now picture that, but instead of writing GD script, which is like a weird Python Go C-ish hybrid thing, uh, to writing C++ or C. That's basically the goal. I guess C++ for 2D is a bit overkill, but in that case you wouldn't be using this engine. You would be using Godot, but you would still have to include 2D rendering for stuff like pause menus and title screens and whatnot. So it's not like I'm gonna rip out the 2D stuff. You'll need it, but like this engine for a full 2D game would be absolutely overkill. You would not use it for that. So I guess to answer your question, 3D, but you can use 2D components as well. And if you really want to, you could do a 2D game in it, but it would be super overkill. Not necessary. That said, I am a bit stuck on this one, so I'm pretty sure it all most of it stems from one main issue here. Yeah. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. It was script editor plugin. Okay. Okay. So which one was it? Git type info. Oh, well, that'll do it. God, I gotta remember to check the find methods method in each thing. God, I do not like the architecture of this. So like Godot as a product is fine for what it's supposed to do. Like it does that really well, and I actually really like that for what it is. But like the code base itself, oh my god, I would never want to work on this code base as it is. It is just a massive macros and inheritance, and why is it compiling from the beginning? Okay, well, I'll be here a while. My shoulder is stiff. Well, entertain and I. Yeah, I mean, sorry, that's probably loud. I just realized that. It's probably loud in the mic. Yeah, I mean, well, not even for because this is um not even because you got to understand to write a game engine is not a small task. Godot has been in development for a decade. I'm basically waltzing in here and going, all right, let me pluck that hard work you did and take out the stuff I disagree with. Um, but like the idea is to get a game engine working with as much dynamicism as they have. So like their whole thing is GD script, right? Which if you don't know, GD script is a lot like Python, right? It's dynamically typed with I think optional type hints maybe, and you can just hot reload the code, and you can just even while the game is running, you can literally just type some new code, hit reload, and it'll behave differently, right? That's their whole thing is dynamicism. And so to do that in a C++, in a large, like nearly actually probably more than 5 million line code base, because remember, I measured it 4.8 million lines after I had ripped a bunch of stuff out, including like full directories. So, like to manage dynamicism and like hot reloads and stuff like that in a compiled language like C++ and have it not be terrible. Why is it only 4? Anyway, have it actually work. You have to do one of two things. And their architecture is a symptom of the the method they chose, which was heavy macro expansion, heavy dynamic reflection, and like a reflection system where they register their own types. Um, and I think they had like a whole virtual like macro system set up where they had like virtual registers and stuff, and it was very complicated. In its own way. In its own way. All you saw in the code base was a bunch of like fully capitalized macro calls, what look like function calls. Um, but like they expand to do like a lot of stuff. So that's the approach they chose to handle all that dynamic stuff. And I just think it's messy because of the way I think. I'm a very like rigid, like, deterministic thinker. If a function's gonna do a thing, it should do that same thing every time. Like, so like I actually really like functional languages too, like F sharp. Haskell is a little tougher because it gives you a little less help. It's a little bit more like symbol heavy. It's like a little more dense to read with your eyes, but it's still neat language. But I like F sharp a bit better. um, but like I just like how clearly they work. Like, every single time you run a function, it's going to do the same exact thing. And so when you have very heavy like macro reflection and stuff like that throughout a code base, it's really confusing for someone like me. And so that's why I'm taking the other approach, which I totally understand. I don't blame the Godot team for doing this because, I mean, writing an open source game engine is hard enough. Um, but so I don't blame them for any architecture choices they made, but I find them rather confusing and a bit messy. And so the other approach, what I'm doing is basically, um, first I have to take out all the dynamic stuff myself, but then I'm restricting the engine behavior. There will be no dynamic behavior. If you want a dynamic type, you write it in code, right? And then you apply that code within the engine, right? It's for programmers. It's not for beginner game developers. It's not for people learning. That's the whole thing. It's like for people who want to control the memory of the machine, but who also want to make a game, right? So like that's the end goal, which that goal is extremely difficult to do. I might even say borderline impossible to do with dynamic behavior just because of the very nature of how it has to be set up. it would take like millions of lines of boilerplate to make it work the way I want it to without all the crazy like macro reflection and stuff. Um, or I could have just said, which is the path I chose. Now we're not doing that. Let's make everything static, so statically typed. So that's the method I went with, and hopefully, the compiler is going to give me something more useful to work with this time, so I can actually start making some progress. Oh god, these are the same exact. These are the same exact ones. How do I fix? What are they called? The. Oops. No, I have a Google paid account, so I have 5 terabytes of Google Drive storage, and they saw fit to include Gemini with that. So I'm getting what I already paid for. But I actually, as you can see, have since lost my paid Claude account. And Grok, honestly, I forgot Grok existed. So I just put it there for when this plan runs out and for when this one stops behaving. So I haven't actually tried it out much yet. It seems okay. Seems actually a little bit better than Claude, to be honest, but I haven't tried it too much. Oh, what did Cursor do? I forget. I've heard of Cursor, but I don't remember what they do. For someone so like for such like a heavy programmer, I know I was just having this conversation with on my last stream with someone else. Like for someone who writes as much code as I do. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. It was a coding agent. I see. But yeah, for someone like me who writes so much code, I know shockingly few services that are out there. I know like nothing. So people mention like names of things all the time, and I'm just like, I have what's that too. I don't know what that does. Because I guess I just write all my own stuff. But otherwise, like I just I ask the things how to write it, and then I write a little script myself or something like that. And I don't know. I guess I'm good living under a rock. I don't know what anti-gravity is, so that's a no. And I don't plan on giving it access to any apps, so that's also a no. Again, I'm content with describing my issues to it and having it tell me how to solve them. I want to learn how the machine works. I don't want the machine to work for me. I want it to do what I want it to, but I want to understand what it's doing as well. Um, Also, IDEs are just really heavy on this machine. I don't know what it is. Even VS Code is like super slow on this machine. I guess VS Code is actually pretty heavy, to be honest, because it's an Electron app, but it's very slow on this machine. Plan mode. It has a plan mode? Interesting. Wait, do I see? Hold on, I might be stupid. I, I might be stupid. Hold on. I guess I have to do. Wait. No, I was right. I was right the first time. Wait. Oh, before it. I see. Oh, right. Uh, oh, I don't mind it, to be perfectly honest. I used to use Claude Code, and that was okay. But, like, since my plan ran out, I honestly haven't really missed it. This pointer cannot be null in well-defined C++ code. Pointer may be assumed to always convert to true. Is what? What does that mean? Wait. What is... Hold on. Oh yeah, I'll be on. I should be on till 5 today. Unless I explode in rage for some reason. But yeah, I'll be on. So, wanna go, come back? I'll be here. So, enjoy. Uh, right. Oh, I see what it's saying. E-arg. So, it's saying that... Wait, it's not... Where? What? Oh. Oops. No. No. Stop. No. Wait, what? What? I see 0 checks for if that is, I see 0 checks for that. Huh? Right, but it's not true. That this method does not take true there. God, I'm wasting all my plan on this. But I gotta understand what this stupid thing means. I'm never gonna understand the language otherwise. I should really update how variant works, huh? You know, that might have been smarter. That might have been a smarter thing to work to start with, rather than just ripping out all the inheritance. So I can just ignore it, I guess. Oh, okay. Got it. Whoops. What was I trying to do? Okay. Can I get onto some of these actual errors now? Of course not. Oh, that's just a... God. Do I need to deal with that? 289. Warning, this pointer is null. Okay. Okay, a majority of... That might be worth doing, actually. Oh, I... Okay, there we go. Wow. With a solve like that, I really thought the compiler would beat me. Jeez, that's not good. Oh, ow, shoulder, killing me. Or I guess that's not my shoulder. That's is that? That is actually. Does tricep reach that high? Guess it might. Really? I okay. Well, um, this is not terribly helpful. Not super sure what the issue is. Oh, I still need to. Okay. Script editor base then. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what it was. Hey, there we go. Now we're back up to 31. There we go. Finally. Actually, I could probably, yeah. Thanks. Next. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks. Next. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, I guess the output is going to be way less now that there are no warnings. It's actually going to be kind of nice. Man, I can't talk today. I don't know what's going on. Whoa. I don't like the look of those. Oh no. God damn. Oh. 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 All right. Let's. Oh. Huh? Oh. CSG. Oh, whoops. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go through every single register types thing, aren't I? Oh god. Oh. God damn. Who named these things? I I mean obviously the devs, but Jesus. Oops. What was I? Yeah, no, I'm not typing all that in. That is ridiculous. Oh, 2 in a row. Wow, that's a new one. That doesn't happen usually. Get out of here. This is another different file. Or is it? No, is it not? I must have already done this one. Patient on you. Yet to use her right back. You are barely two. And it did all the things we designed it to do. Now look at you. Look at you. Unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now. Your insides out. Funny how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we'll do. It was always the plan to put the world in your hand. I cannot do the laugh as well as he does. I need to work on it. His evil laugh is so good. Did I interest you in everything? Nah. Bit of everything, all of the time. I love how he gets a little sassy there. Anything and everything, all of the time. I say as if you can hear it with me. All of the time. Oh. Huh? Jeez. Some of these are getting complicated. Oh god, that's hideous, but whatever. And I'm getting through this a lot faster than I was expecting to. I spent so long on 19, 20, and 21% last time. Like, it literally took the whole 6-hour stream to get from, like, 18% to, like, 22%, maybe, or something like that. And then right at the very end, it jumped up to 25 or 31 or whatever. So I'm a little surprised it's already up to 38. Although this error message is a bit cryptic looking. Maybe? No. Okay. Um. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I should. Have I not learned my lesson at this point? Have I really not learned my lesson by now? Have I really not learned my lesson by now? Apparently not. Apparently, I have not. God, I cannot believe that. I'm not even gonna bother saving their macros or anything. I know, I know it's probably not what I want. Yeah, like those, not necessary. It was already, eh. There we go. Okay, that should be everything, hopefully. Hopefully. Hey, at this rate, I might actually get to the game at some point. Look at that. Well, I shouldn't talk. I shouldn't speak too soon, because clearly, clearly, it's running into issues. Really? Oops. Can we be done with this at some point? Like, this is why I don't like this approach. You should not need a bind methods method for every single class. Okay, 40. Hey, there we go. That's pretty good. Hey, there we go. Now we got some errors. What's wrong with it? Oh, right, I have to figure out which one. Grid map. But no. Oh my god. See, like, why? You shouldn't need all that. Get rid of it. All of it. Okay. Oh, these. Oh, great. It's gonna alternate. So annoying. Wonder... That is a bit easier, isn't it? Okay, well now it's just teasing me. Oops. Oh, wait. God, is that the one I just did? Did I do grid map editor or grid map editor plugin? Well, that would suggest that I just did it. So. Um... What is... What are these names? Okay. Okay. Try that. Good. Oh. Oh, come on. Am I just gonna have to track all these down now? Oh. Ow. Oh, come on. I am gonna have to do that, aren't I? I don't know why I changed the approach. What I was just doing seemed to work pretty well. So annoying. Oh, 41, hey, that's pretty good. Woo! Getting there. Oh, hell yeah. I might actually get to the game soon. Sweet. Okay. Hey, this is actually going a lot faster than I was expecting. Like now we're cooking. Now it's moving. Let's do that actually first before I forget. Because I will forget. Ooh, you know what? Let's wasn't super necessary, but I'm just that lazy, I guess. I see. I. Oh, you know what? Let me. Let's do this actually. That way I won't have to worry about dealing with lining up the cursor. Okay. That was a good bit of them, but let's keep going. Nice, actually. Hey, look at that. Flying through these today. Ooh, we're almost there. What? What? That must be an old one. Oh boy, that's a bunch. Does it not need, or not that one, this one. Not that, this. I feel like it needs that. No? A. Oops. Let's just rebuild. We are flying through it today. Oops. Got a little. Whoa, interesting. Maybe it's. Oh, what am I thinking? It's this. God, I'm an idiot. Wow, I really overcomplicated that. No. God, I'm losing it. I'm starting to lose it. I can never alone that connected to the unknown. Um. Oh, I'm so close. Come on. Come on, just give it to me. Give me 50%. Come on. Oh, thought I had done this one already. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Okay, that I apparently had mistakenly skipped over that one last time. So let's just rebuild it. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh, Wait, that one's different. Ugh. Oh, and then that's the one I just did. And of course that one's different also. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's like a perfect. Oh, wait, what? Whatever. Don't mind me. Just admiring my own style preferences. Is this the one I just did? I think I just did that one. Let's just check again. That's what the compiler's for, right? I mean, it's a bit better. Alrighty. I don't know what it is about this one, but I always like the files with the word gizmo in it. Fun. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Uh, okay. And oh, interesting. I think this might also fix it actually. That was unexpected, but I'm glad it worked. Oh, okay, perfect. How is this one unknown, but this one is known? Like, what? What? Like, okay. Whatever. This is what I'm talking about. It's very messy code base, in my opinion. There should be one source of truth for constants. Like, that's like a thing called constants if you have to. I don't know. Ooh, 49. Oh, this so close. Come on. That it? Fascinating. Okay. Really not what I thought the solution was gonna be there, but alright. I guess. Oh, wait. Right here. Nice. It's just could save myself more of a snack, but hey, hey, I'll take that. Sweet. All right. Hello. Sorry, I didn't see that. I was doing something with this last time. I don't even remember. But you know what? I had an idea. This. Let me. Give me a second. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, no, you're not supposed to run out of battery. That could work. Mm. Ooh, maybe. Hold on. That's potentially a bit better. Let me see if I can do that. So the only issue is going to be movement to and, but I guess I'll deal with that later. Okay, so what I was just doing, if you're curious, was drawing this picture of a cube. And I was drawing that picture of a cube because I wanted to see if I could arrange these in such a way that they form a sort of cube like shape for the overworld. So I wanted to see. Um, let's see. Hold on. It would have made more sense. Hold on. Drawing the dots is only half the battle. Hold on. 2, 3. That could work, but it doesn't make it 4, 5. So what it would be is, oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. So I need to take this one and get it out of there. No, this one goes like over. Actually, what is the give? But yeah, and then be a little bit further down. But you know what? I can worry about specifics after. 1, 2, be like here-ish. Well, okay, if I was doing this to scale, it would be, oh boy. Seven. No, negative 2,900 plus 70s. So from this one, oh, did I look at the wrong number? Yeah, I looked at the wrong number. It was the red one. You know what? Let me just do it this way. Let me just do it the normal way. Wait, really? There, really? There's no way that happened by coincidence. No shot. All right. No. No. That can't be right. Wait. 70 minus. What is 70 minus 900? 800. That's why. That still doesn't feel right. That does not look correct. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's sideways. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. I guess they are the same. And I need to just trust the math. Maybe they're not perfect, but whatever. So that was. Jeez, I'm losing track of which one's which. Hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 needs to go up to the same height as this one, I think. No. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that is right. I should just copy paste it. Yeah. Fine. It's fine. Okay, now let's see. 7. Oh, this one is. You know what? I'll clean up all the. That doesn't look right. Hold on. What the. Again, it is, and I just need to trust the math more than my eyes. Because apparently my eyes are liars. Okay. So let's see. 6. Duplicate. That one's gonna go like sort of here-ish. And then what'll it be? So the height should match this one. It already matched? There's no way. Oh my god, it did. That's crazy. There's no way. Okay, and then... Oh, I don't think I have a reference for that one yet. Okay. So, how far... How big is the difference there? Back to the drawing board. One. Looking at the green one. We have 2,900 and... Okay, back to the calculator. The easiest Um, okay. So okay. Okay, and now I have all I need for the secret 8th one. Gonna be right there. So it should already be in line with that. And then I just need the height of this one. Nice. Okay. Does not look like much right now, but you can trace the outline. Can I mark this up? No, I guess not. Here. Wait a second. Why did it open over there? What the? Huh? Why is it over there? Whatever. Import it. I'm sure you could already see it, which makes this seem like total overkill. But I want to show it anyway. So there's the screenshot I just took, which I wish I had deselected that thing, but whatever, it's fine. Now where's my pen? Pencil. Sure. So you can see. Maybe let's go with. I knew it didn't feel perfectly straight. Whatever. Yeah, starting to see the vision, yeah. Guess let me complete the cube. Okay. Really didn't think that's what it would do. You see the vision though, right? Like here's the bottom bit. And then I don't want to close it because I want the full shape to be visible. I'm trying to make it look like a cube. You see the vision though, right? God, this tool is annoying. Right? Like you see it. It's a cube. Oh, whatever. Get out of here. Oh, listen, that's saving. God, that disaster. Anyway, I'm gonna have to find a way to, like, actually put some lines between them, because right now it does kind of look like they're all in the middle of nowhere. Right, let me make sure they're all actually linked up together, because I feel like that's something I would forget to do. Level ID, let's do the IDs first. So 0, 1, 2, this one, 3, then 4 is this one. Wow, wait, really? Oh, 5, okay. No, this is where I must have started to... So 5 is there. 6 is here. And then 7 will be here. Now this actually let's do the linked list next. So Next, previous, good. Next, previous, good. Next, previous, good. Now, this one is fine. But this one, yeah. Next is going to be that one. Now, this one, I need to replace previous with that. And next is going to be here. Actually, let me just double check this is right. Previous is 4, next is 6. Previous is 3, next is 5. Okay, yeah, no, it was right. Next is 7, previous is 5. Let's do previous is 6. And next is, wait, next is 8. Right. That's correct. And then previous go here. Very good. Okay, now this will be the tricky part. So direction, correct. For now, I guess we can call it, yeah. We can call it a corner and then direction 3. I think that should work. And now this one I have to keep the same, I guess. But I guess it's a corner now? No, because that enables more checks that I don't think it'll need. Oh, no, it does need it, because to go back, I'm gonna have to... That's annoying. And then this one is actually still fine. Wow, that's actually pretty impressive. All right, let me see if this has actually yielded me anything like a working view. Actually, fine, let me see if the rest are actually doable. Because in theory, these ones should actually be pretty straightforward. That's a corner, and it faces up, so that's actually correct. I don't even have to do anything for that one. And then this one is also a corner that needs to face right, I guess. And then this one is also a corner, faces down. Then this one, we can say faces up. I guess I better keep it in the same direction, otherwise going back is going to be tricky. Okay, but if I'm understanding this right, in theory... Uh-oh, that's not... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, I'm fine. God, I forgot how my own controls work. That's sad. Okay, so down works for this one. I'm a little nervous to try this one. Okay, that worked, but where am I? Hold on. Oh, I can't zoom out? Really? Okay, that is the right one then. Okay, so then, yep, that's correct. Over. Yep, so far this is working properly. Wow, I'm actually pretty impressed at how well this is working. That's shocking how well that's working. That's crazy. I can't believe that actually works. Oh my god. That actually works. Just first time. Oh my god. That never happens. Save. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Now, what do I want to do? This right now. Let me. Whoa. Let's level home. 1, 2. This one will be 3. Okay. Eve. Open this. Okay. Now I always get this wrong. So yeah, that's what I'm asking how to do. Ah, don't tell me what it is. Like, walk me through the freaking. Oh my god. Post process volume. What the hell? I probably should have picked an easier level. What's that? Oops. Okay. Atmospheric fog, I guess. Why did that add light? Directional light? Facing down? I think? What? Which Okay, sure. Whatever. Uh, light, atmospheric fog, and then what was it? A BP sky sphere. Really? Okay. Uh, uh, you know what? Good enough for me. Works for me. Okay. I guess I need to just play something. So level 3 is going to be the opposite of level 2, basically. So level 2 was underground. Level 3 is going to have a bunch of floating platforms. But to do this, I need some geometry. All right. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. And then just so I make sure. Oh, that's way. That's bigger than I thought it was. Okay. And just make sure it's the right height. It's not facing the right way. Can I make it do a 180? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. God, the lighting looks terrible. Jeez. That's how it looks till you build the lighting? Wow. Okay. Alright. Now, this is the first level I haven't actually made a floor plan for, because I can't really, because it's varying heights and whatnot. So I can't really make a bird's view, like a bird's eye view. But I can certainly check my notes of the things I would have needed. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I can get rid of my cube now. My lovely cube drawing. You know what? Here. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. um. Okay, that's a bunch of stuff. So let me. I guess let me start making the blueprints, and then the levels should be a bit easier to wire up after that. So let me start off with one that I imagine is going to be pretty common in this level. Um, uh, gonna be ooh. I think it's gonna be an actor. No, not sprint. Spring. Spring. Okay. Let's make a basic model. I guess. Fine. Let me. I guess I could just do it here. It's fine. Make these kind of flat. Flatter. Flatter. And then a little bit wider in both directions. Maybe let's make it like much wider. And then and then just to make it a little bit more interesting. And then let's see, 50 all. Let's put it up by 40. Turn it subtractive. Maybe. Yeah, that works. Let's see. Custom meshes. Okay. Oh, nuts. I just realized I did that wrong. Also, did I not? Where? What? Wait. Well, hey, that's lucky, because I'm pretty sure I did it wrong the first time. Put it in custom meshes. Put it here. Create static mesh. Am I crazy? Okay, there we go. That time I did it right. Did I put it the first time? Did I put it in materials by mistake? Whatever. There now. So now I can get rid of that. And the platform itself is going to have to be like 300 by 300. So that's just going to be a basic base. So like, I don't know. 50 again, 300 by 300. Not 30. Maybe even a little thinner, actually, because it's going to be like pressed upward, right? Because on a spring. Well, that might be a little tough to animate for now, but that's the goal at least. It's going to be on a spring and go push it upward. So I guess create mesh, custom meshes. Form floor. Not the best name ever, but oh well. And now this. Oh. What? Wait. Why is it that already? Wait. What? Huh? Oh, is it because it's selected? Let's see. Well, you're in luck. I don't need that yet. I need this one. There we go. Compile. I should probably give it some kind of material to make it obvious that it's not normal. Oh, that's for collision. That's not the material. This is the material. We can make it green for now. No, we can't. That looks bad. But not wireframe. No, no, no. What does X-ray do? What does X-ray do? It doesn't look like an X-ray to me, but okay. All right. Oh, interesting. Wow, there's gotta be. Oh, interesting. You know, I'm sure I will make a texture for it eventually. God, that looks. Why you can't see? Uh, there. That works, I guess. Now give me the floor. Who's there? Ah, thank you. Oh, hello. Wow, welcome. Just trying to pick some materials here for this little springy thing. Doesn't have to look good for now. For now, it just has to look different enough from the floor. Although that looks a little too bad for me. Ah, thank you. Much appreciated. Apparently this is not going to load though, so... Come on, give me something good. Give me something usable, please. I should just use my own. I have my own colors, don't I? Let's just do white for now. That's fine. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Hope your stream went well. Mine has been going surprisingly smooth, which is not usual, not typical for me, but hey, I will take it. Guess that's fine for now. How does that look? Not the best, but not terrible either, I guess. How does it look under a person? Yeah, let me build the lighting first. This looks terrible. It's done? There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I forgot the volume. I think it's that one, but yeah. Then let's just make it and for now we'll just do that. Okay, now build the lighting for real. I don't believe you. Okay, surely now build the lighting. There's no way. There's no way. It can't build that fast. It still looks terrible. There's no way it's building properly. Whatever. This is bigger than I thought it was. Also, it still has no collision. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. It's fine. Everything's good. We're all good here. Okay. Let's see. For now, let's do block all, I guess. Whoa. Did I run right through it? Yeah, I must need to, and then same thing here, probably. Yeah, I want collision on both. Okay. Now I should be able to run into it, right? Yes, okay. Oh my god, that was annoying. Okay. It's still a little big. It's a little bit bigger than I thought, but... maybe... yeah, that's probably closer to what I want. Okay, why? I'm flying all over the place. Okay, so let me... you know what? Let me give these some actual colors now. I might as well. Let's see. Why is this different than... huh. Weird. Okay, whatever. They spell great, right? I think they're both fine. I mean, what? Yeah. There we go. And then, okay, so now I can replace this one with... where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Hold on. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Now it's not reflective anymore. And then this one, make light gray. That works. Yeah, there we go. See, it's already better. Well, maybe not perfect. Why is it floating? Why? What? That's not right. Uh, Whatever. Oh well, whatever. Okay, now should I add behavior now? Well, behavior should be easy enough to add. That's probably fine. The animation might be a little trickier. But let's see. Let's see. Can't be that bad. Okay, all right. So I figure to get overlap, um, uh, ooh, I think, yeah. Wait, I forgot the volume. Get me. That can stay there, I guess. I need a box volume. That works. And then let's make it, little bit flat. Or no, not 1.1. And then how big do I need to make it? Here, let's just do like 5 at a time. Okay, that's a little too big. So, well, actually, I put it like there. And then maybe like, well, okay, that's a little too big. But maybe something like that, where it's not overlapping the edges. Why can't I go right above it? You know what, it's fine. Okay, which thing is that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that doesn't overlap. And then, whoa, that was slow. Okay, so now when you overlap that, I knew something was unbegin overlap. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I was like, why is there only one pin? There should be like 4 or 5 pins that I'm looking to use. Okay, if the other actor is that, then how would you trigger one singular jump? Okay, done with that. Okay. So yeah, I got that. That's what it is. Okay, launch character. Okay. Let's see what that does, if anything. Hey, look at that. Hey, that works, but whoa. Why was it so much higher that time? Wait, wait, no, no! Hold on, wait. What happens if I... Interesting. Did I just not overlap at that time? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. That's... Okay, that's not quite right. Um... Um... Oh. I see. Was there an enable? I didn't see an enable thing on there, was there? Oh, yep. I'm just blind. Don't mind me. Okay, so that should work. And it does. A bit. Wait, was it? Interesting. Wait. Okay, one issue at a time. Okay, that seemed to fix that. Now, what if I spend all my jumps first? Okay. I mean, it doesn't not work. I wouldn't say it works perfectly, but it's really pushing me forward though. Should I replace the part? Oh, I see. Um I feel like it should be like 80%. I really don't want to. I guess I could just get the math. Hold on. And then like multiply by. Oh, wait. Why did it give me int times float? Where's float times float? And then same thing here. Times float. I just want to see what this does. It might not even work, but I just want to see. Just because it feels like it launches me forward a little bit too hard right now. And I forgot to check. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. That actually feels a bit better. Ah! Okay. Maybe 0.8's a little bit low. Maybe like, maybe 0.9. Oh, well. Yeah, that feels a bit better, honestly. Although, I'm kind of curious. If that's what 0.9 is, okay, this was probably the wrong node, I just realized, but let's try it anyway. Yeah, it is. That's why. Um, um, or get actor forward, what? Yeah, vector. Get velocity. That's what it is. That's what it is. Now I should have kept the, it's fine. Here, let's do 0.8, and then let's just copy paste. Put that to there. Put this here. Put that to there. Just to slow the player down a little bit. Let me try that again. Hold on. Okay. Okay. That doesn't seem to be slowing me down much. Maybe half speed? Okay, that just seems to be the first time. Okay, well, I need to full commit to it if I'm gonna be testing it. It doesn't seem to slow me down at all. That time it did. Point one. Let me get to the bottom of this. If it's actually slowing me down, it should. Okay, there we go. Okay, honestly, that's not bad. Okay, hey, that works pretty well. I'm a little nervous to check how hard it's gonna be to animate this. Because right now, just getting it to work is simple, but making the platform go up and down, that's a bit tougher. But you know what? Hey, I'll take it. That's one thing out of the way. For now. For now. I don't need it to be animated. That's fine. So let's get rid of that. Now that it works right. Well, Works right. Okay. Let me start making some platforms, I guess. Now, I'm gonna have to eyeball it a little bit. Not that I haven't been eyeballing every single level I've made so far, but this one especially, because at least the others usually have a plan. Whereas this one, since it's more vertical, didn't really make a layout all that well. Well, I'm sure I could, but I'm just not that good an artist. Let's bring the clear start back to. Let me think. Level 2 goes down, over, split, rejoins, and then down and around a big hill. But this one, I figure, can be closer to... Okay, wait, how long is this first? How far away can I jump from it? A good bit. Okay, let me make this smaller. It's probably this one. Yep. And then, maybe even smaller, actually. And then, let me think. Maybe let's start it by doing like a little spiral type thing of platforms that they climb. Actually, you know what? Let's put everything way down so that I have some room to work. Even further, even further. Yeah, there we go. And then, let's just get some platforms around. When was it? Huh? Oh, because that's the wrong one. Duh. Where is, oh, because I'm under base. I'm not even on the right thing. Don't mind me. I'm just blind. Okay. How big is like a 600 by 600 platform? No. Not as big as I thought. Want it to be close enough for a single jump for the first platform. Okay. All right, now let's actually close enough, and then I can just do one of these. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, wrong angle. Got it. Okay. Up. Okay. Let's just check the spacing really quick. Eh. Little bit too high. Okay. Whoa. Maybe they're too close together, actually. Let's... There we go. This one's a little bit too high. But aside from that, that's better. Duplicate. Ooh, actually, kind of like that. Let's start putting them closer together, but higher. Make the jumps taller. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. Let's put one of these guys here. Ooh, that's kind of big, isn't it? Oh, that's right. I have to, yeah, there we go. Or was it? It might have been 0.6. I forget. It might have been 0.5, actually. Whoa. Yeah. Well, I think that can be a bit stronger. Let's see here. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Fun. Let's see. I need to make it obvious that you can't make that with normal jumps. Ah. Oh yeah, you definitely can't make that with normal jumps. Ah! No! Unless you have the stat boost active, which is not going to be an actual feature. God, at this point, I should just make it a no-clip mode for myself. Nice. Ooh! I know what I can do. Can I? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Now, let's get this more centered on it. Fine for now. And then... See the idea? Oops. And another one there. Yeah? Ooh, actually, let me... I guess I can do that and just place its own thing. Then what are they? 0.5? And then... maybe one more. Just for fun. And then get it over there. And then I need some kind of landing platform. So... just take the platform part. And put it over there. Put it over... here. And make it painfully obvious that it's for landing on. Actually. And then I figure I can do this. Bring it down by like a little bit. Make it subtractive. Bring it up a little bit. And there we go. I got a nice little landing platform. Not 9, not 9. 0.9. I meant 0.9. Made the whole level vanish all at once. Gotta love it. Okay, let's test it. Okay. Off to a good start. Boing. I might need to adjust gravity a little. It's kind of slow right now. Ah! Boing. Boing. Man, I nailed the spacing on those. Oh no. Okay. So, except for this one. This one's a little bit too hard of an angle. So let's just bring it over here a little bit. And then let's actually Put this one over, slightly over, so that you're already sort of angled, so you can have a better chance of seeing it. I do kind of want to fix the spacing on those a little bit. And then let's just skip over. No! I should know better. This much I can skip over. Maybe I'll spread them out in a second, but yeah, that's more clear. All right, much better. This looks. Why does this look so bad? Whatever. Let's get a little bit closer. Little bit closer. And then what was the issue? This one was too close, right? So a little bit further. Just space it out a little bit. And then honestly, that's probably fine. Then apparently, let me fix this. Where is this thing? I feel like none of my others are this big. There's no way. Something's weird about this, but there. That should be plenty. It still builds like instantly. Something still feels weird about the lighting in this one. I don't know what it is. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. So, I mean, hey, you can't just mindlessly go through it. That's a good thing, I guess. I can tighten that up eventually, but for now, I just want to see how all this looks. Oh, it's so close to perfectly spaced. Hold on. It needs to be like a little bit further. And then what was the other one? I think it was this one. Like a little bit further, I think, if I'm remembering what just happened correctly. Oh, no, it was this one. Okay, so can I... Oh. Okay, so it's this one. Bring that a little closer. Oh, and then this one can come back a bit. Perfect. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. This one's a little too high. Now this one's too high. Just a little bit. Ah! Yeah, that's better. Now it feels more mandatory to stop on the upper platforms. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. And let's even, I kind of want to make these two, a tiny bit taller. And then maybe, that one's probably okay. I think that one's all right. Okay. Okay. This one still feels kind of cramped. This one feels better, but this one's still a little tight. And let's just, it's still a little close. Okay, this is gonna be a little crazy, but like all those, and also that, 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 all of them, right? Not all of them. All but one. Just something like that. And then I can split the distance in this one. This one feels very slightly too high, but like an annoying amount too high. Well, that didn't fix it nearly as well as I thought it would. Okay, well, in that case, here, let's just do this. We can round it more. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Although it would be nice to be able to, I'm sorry, what? Huh? I want it to be a little more rounded. That way when it circles back around, it can approach more like straight on. I'm sorry, what? Which one is this? Oh, what? Oh, I hate it when it does that. There. Do that, and then that. There, that feels a bit smoother. Yeah, that feels way better. Ah. Okay, well, that one didn't go so well, but okay. Hey, that's pretty good. It'll take some fine tuning, obviously, but I think these two can even be a tiny bit higher. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and we were making bigger jumps than this in level 1, so it's fine. It's fine. This one could be a bit further. No, 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 no. Move together. Same time. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Okay. All right. And then, gonna obviously have to put something here. But hey, that's not bad. All right. Let me see what else I was gonna add. So, to the spring platform, kind of. Okay. Oop. All right. I have a few options. Oh, ow. Some of which need to start with me turning my heating pad back on. Because my back is killing me. Okay. Okay. So, I think next, what I want to do. Maybe. Let me. Maybe I will do the enemy now. Okay. Now, I need to pick a shape to use for it. So. Maybe. And then, how do you. See the vision? Yeah. Okay, maybe this needs to be more like a sphere. But the idea to just take a bunch of these, put them all throughout there. This is gonna be so tedious. No, there's got to be a better way to do this. Now let's ditch this. Let's ditch that. Okay, let me think. What? You know what? Let me just look through. Let's see what it gives me first. Props maybe? No. Shapes. Yeah, there we go. Well, kind of, maybe. No, no, no. Ooh. Mm. Oh. Well, that's neat. Whoa. Those are kind of complicated looking. No. There's gotta be... Gotta be... I wonder if Blender has anything built in. Um... I don't want to avoid modeling today, if I can. Right? Subdivisions 2 or 3. Where? What? Bottom left pop up. Oh. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? That's why I don't wonder. Okay. M A and what? Uh Alt E. It didn't seem to do anything. Face poke faces. Face. 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 Poke faces. Okay. Hey, that works. And then do you just why whatever. Okay, now how you I assume you just export it, right? FBX. Okay. To FBX. And let's just put it right in my Cubeman project. And just make sure it's here. I can get rid of the old barball. Where is... It did work. Right, nice. Okay, so now... I forget. How do you import? No. Oh. You have to click and drag, really? That's annoying. I guess this would be a mesh? Guess? Hold on. Whoops. Where is the flying enemy? Okay, you know what? Hey, I'll take that. Works for me. Now let me just rename it. Be consistent. Okay, hey, neat. Not what I meant. I meant delete that. Okay, so now I can just use that. Okay, hey, that wasn't too bad. Sure. All right. Usually I'm not a big fan of modeling, but that actually was pretty okay. Oh. Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to make either the spike or the enemy a different color. You know what? Let's do the spike because I feel like that'll be easier because they don't move. Okay. Let's first. I need to make a new color. Imperial instance. Also, I should. He doesn't do anything. Whatever. Where's orange? Orange. Am I missing something here? Why is it? Huh? Okay, you know what? Whatever. Let's do that. And then ah, do like yeah. Oh, I named this wrong. Red one, green that. Okay. — 17. Wait. Why? They gotta do it like that. Uh, is it really not gonna give me the? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Am I blind? Is it glowing? Hang on. I know, the perfect place to check this. Does not appear to be glowing. Why? What is different about this? Oh, that might have something to do with it. Still? Really? It's different. Okay, something has to be different about the mesh then. I don't think that'll change anything about the lighting, but you know, you never know. Am I missing something here? Something has to be different. I don't know what's different. Something has to be different though. No? No. Wait, it's glowing now. What changed? You know what? Whatever. It worked. It worked. All I care about. Okay, let me go back to the other level now. And then let's get some of these guys. Guess you can't really see it up here, but whatever. Oh, you know what might make more sense? Hang on. I'd say, like, that's the whole point of making it a blueprint, right? Is that you can do that. Okay. I need to attach um I'm sorry. Oh, I chose the wrong one. Well, that's okay. Here. Should be a character. And let's delete this. Or actually, can I just make it a new? No. Okay. Just delete it. Yep, force delete. Yeah, I know. Oh, let me rename it first. Okay. So now I can do good. And I can do what is it? Oh, now I had that. Add the light again. So annoying. What was the color again? Okay. Peace. Beetle. Okay. 25,000. Okay. Just make sure that works again. Does not. Okay, what do I have to change? There we go. That's what it is. Okay. Right, I need to make it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right. Now I basically need rear collision. That's at the same height as the thing. Wait. No shot. I'm correct. No shot. What the? What? What? Crazy. Whatever. All right. Oh, no, it's got to be wider for this. Okay. It's centered? Yeah, I guess it is. So it's got that. Now it needs did I set anything here? Or is it here? Can I just Nope. Oh, I can. Wait. Hey, nice. Now, put that up. Why are they all different? Why are they all different? Okay, I guess it is actually at 420. Cool. And then, do I need the... Yeah, this is all the movement stuff. Well, let's take as much of this as I can. And put it over here. Oh, wait, I canceled. Wait. What did it want me to do, then? There was no other button. What? Wait. Oh, God, that's terrible UI. Okay, so now I assume, yep. Where is... I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's this. Wait, why couldn't it find it then? It's right there. What? Oh, because it made the function for me. Right. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can't select more than one. Really? Can I... Really? Why? What? Danger. Oh, with babe. Um... Oh, because I want, Uh... Did I not put my... Oh, here it is. On component begin overlap. Oh, 60. Oh no. Think the world is gonna have a lot of children want me to. Lonely, self lonely. Wait, huh? Wait. I was not paying attention there. Oh, that's detection zone. I wanted this one. Okay, and then should I make a detection zone for this one? Maybe. I guess I could. I could try it. Hang on. Let me just copy paste. And then oh, strange. Whatever. Okay. So then component begin overlap is that one. All right. Let's see if it works. Well, I kind of wish I put it a little closer. Put one over here. Whoa. Am I crazy or is that really big? That's bigger than the well, it certainly hurts. Why does it hurt so bad? Wait, what the hell? I hit it twice? Let's make it 30. Okay, why isn't it moving? I'm sorry. Did I just edit this? I did edit this, didn't I? Yeah. Why is the... Why is it consistently hitting me twice? Oh. I guess that's actually not that big a deal. Yeah, you can overlap the capsule. It's fine. Why is it hitting me twice? Okay, maybe I need to make the thing a little bit smaller. Hang on. Where is this? Maybe even... Maybe even... Maybe even... Yeah, that should be fine. Let's try that. Okay, well now it just doesn't hurt. Okay, well, listen. Yeah, wait. I bounced right off it that time. I'm bouncing. I'm bouncing off it. Okay. So that's too small. There we go. There we go. That's one hit at a time. All right, that's one problem solved. Why now is it not... why is it not the thing? Why is it not the thing? Maybe I need to I know it's literally just the same thing, but was that just a stale reference? I guess not. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's see. Sure. That'll at least tell me if it's running. It is most definitely running. Okay. Um. Oh, interesting. Why? Okay, but why? Okay, let's see. Um, let's figure this out. Maybe it's this. Maybe stale reference? Oh. Um, okay. I don't think it's working. Let's see. Hmm. You right. You right. That's it. That's 100% it. That is 100% the problem. Thank you very much. God, I hate navmesh so much. Where even is it? Navmesh. Is it it's bounds, right? And then well, I'm gonna make it real big. Just for now. No, not that big. There. That's not wide enough. Okay, well here, let's dial it in a little. Okay, that's a little too big. Okay, well that was part of the problem. Okay. That's half the battle. That was definitely half the battle. So let me just see if that works. Still no. Let me put the logs back and see if it fails. I'll put one there for failed. Put one here. And it's still not on that. Here, let me just let me check real quick what my other levels have. That'll tell me right away. Yeah. Get out of here. Okay, nav mesh bounds volume, and then is there anything I need to set it to? Or do I attach the movement stuff somehow? Because it seems to be the right thing, I think. Oh, wait. What is that? What is this? What? What is this? Okay, well, still failing, so that's one mystery solved. Oh, right, that's not a blueprint thing. Why is it failing? I feel like it's right in front of me. Oh, wait, is it the fact that it's... Hold on. Where's my other... I feel like it shouldn't matter. No. Oh, wait. It is part of the capsule component. Or it's not, huh? That's not right. Hold on. Wait. I don't know. I might be kind of stupid. Oh, wait. Does this have... Oh, boy. Okay. So, character movement, general settings. I guess let me make it match. Character movement, walking. And then character movement, rotation settings. Orient to movement. And then nav movement, use acceleration for pads. Okay. Nav movement, use acceleration for pads. I don't think that'll fix it. But yeah, no, it's still failing. Wait. Oh, is this what you meant by it's still not on nav mesh? Why is this not... Am I crazy? It should be nav mesh now. No? Am I dumb? Yeah, no, see, that's what's supposed to happen. What? Am I missing something here? Hold on. Yeah, no, I navigation. Wait. Okay, well, it's still not working, but that's one problem solved, I guess. Why is it failing? Does it have to be touching? Hold on. I'm just curious. Does it have to be like touching the mesh? Interesting. Where did it go? It's gone. Hell. Okay, well, there's one problem kind of solved. Is that close enough? Nope. How close does it have to be? And why is it doing that? What the hell? It's the... You could see the points that it's supposed to go to. Well, okay. At least it's moving now. Sometimes. Um... I... Um... It's not complex. Um... No, it's floating. I know that. Don't tell me what. Tell me how to fix it. Add movement input. Oh my. Well, I'd rather it. Yeah. Okay, this might be stupid. This might be a really stupid idea. I just want to see what happens. Um. Ah! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have put it so close to me. Hey, that works. Um. What? Which plugin? Something tells me it's not called that, but I might be wrong. Anyway, this seems to be working. So, turns out my really stupid solution, um... well, then, the whole point is that I need something that works in the air. So it won't work. Oh, mine only works on surface, right? I could. I also just don't really have a full understanding of the engine yet. So there might also just be an easier way to do it than I'm trying. The issue is I'm trying to copy paste behavior from a floor-based enemy, which to be fair does work. On here, you can see. So that's the real problem, is I'm just trying to be lazy. But you can see there's the sphere guy. And then when I get close, they start chasing me. So this one does actually work. The problem is I'm just trying to take shortcuts. That's all. That said, moving the spline down did actually seem to fix the motion part. It's a little bit, the rotation's a little funky, but that's okay. I can deal with that for now. Where's the rotation? 360. What does 180 give me? Is that just, does that change the speed? Is that the speed? That didn't seem to change anything. Wait, what did that do? That didn't do anything. Oh, I guess it might have. Hold on. Yeah, it did. Okay. That looks better. Not gonna lie. Maybe even slower. Like 10. What's 10 look like? What is... That's 10? What does 1 look like? Okay. What was wrong with it? Oh. Um. Oh. Um. Let's see. Um. I forget which of these I would need to update. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty handy, actually. Uh, let's do my phone. what is it? 360 divided by 16. That's not a super clean number. Um, what multiples of huh? Well, I guess let's do 12. Fascinating. Why? Just because it's hanging off the edge? Wait, really? Hold on. Wait. Why is it slowing down like that? And why is it failing? Okay, so no, that wasn't it. What? Maybe let's do 750. Since apparently 1,000 is too much. Okay, where does failed print? Why? Okay, well, I guess let's leave it 500. I don't understand why it's doing this, though. So it works with 500. It does not work with other values. Weird. Well, here, let me, since the patrolling is working, let me see if I can figure out. Oh, okay, so that's not it. Um, I could try that. Where is AI move to? Oh, nuts. Get AI controller. Move to location. Ow. We can try that. Oh, I see what that was for. Okay. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Was there? Wait. Hold on. Ah. Um. Oh, it's control Y. What the? Well, that's good to know, I guess. But like, so no finding. Don't stop on overlap. This was like 100 before. Maybe not 1,000. Um. Uh. Project goal location. Well, that gives me an infinite loop. Oh, yeah, no. Uh, yeah. Oh, okay. I and I know it's because there's only one output execution pin. Ugh. Are, are you dumb? It's not an infinite loop because there are other options. Why are you arguing with me? I... I'd rather not. Okay, that's a lot more of a pain than I was expecting it to be. Nah, I'll do this another time. I don't want to do this right now. This is way more... What? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Yeah, no. I'll do that another time. Actually, let's... I'm a liar. Let's actually ditch all of this. All of it. Hey, nice. I'm sorry, what? Am I running into the capsule component? Why is... No collision. Why didn't it do that before? That's... Oh boy. This one is testing me. What the... There we go. And it doesn't hurt you anymore. Oh, I deleted the damage causing, didn't it? Or didn't I? It's fine. Deal with that next time. Alright, how does this level even look anymore? Say anymore as if anything has changed in the past, like, hour and a half. I did so much in the first, like, hour. Or, like, the first, not even, like, 20 minutes, probably. And then just been stuck on this stupid thing for the past who knows how long. At least these are still spaced relatively well, except they're not. How are these? How am I worse at this now than I was before? What's happening? Okay, and obviously that doesn't do anything right now, and that's fine. It will eventually. Oh, annoying. Here. I guess for now, let me just put it over here. Alrighty. Um, you know what? I've been going for a while. Let me take a short break. I think I need to drink some water. Maybe have a snack too. I think I'm getting a little grouchy. So just give me a few minutes. I will return. I'm sorry, what? Why is this not what? That one? What? Oh god. Why is this? There it is. Hey. Hey, there we go. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Hey, get this way. Got these little mini donuts recently. Very good. I haven't tried them yet. Very good. Called honey bun flavor. So I wasn't sure what to expect, but they're pretty nice. I was afraid they'd be too sweet, but they're not. Actually, a really nice balance. All right. So I have a little over an hour left. Well, maybe depending on when I found a good stopping point. I think what I want to do is fix the soft lock in level 1. And the way I want to do that involves a few steps. The first of which be I just realized this is going to take more steps than I thought. Um because I just realized the soft lock involves running out of ammo for the projectiles. Ah. Oh, okay. Well, oh, I guess that's from the break. I was just looking at my bit rate. I was afraid something was wrong, but nope, it was just from my screen being blank for like 5 minutes. All right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Um, don't love that. I guess. All right, let me just because I don't really know what it's gonna do. Let's see. Um, is Fab their thing? I guess it must be, right? Let's find a free one. Let's find a free one if I can. Uh, that works. I mean, yeah, that works. I can't just download it. Really? I can't just download it. I have to sign in, and I don't even remember how I sign in with this to be. They let you use Lego accounts? That's kind of funny. Yeah, no. Can I download it now? How do I download it? What? Do I have to view it in the launcher or something? I have the launcher. Oh, I don't have the launcher. You in my library. I see it in my library. Can I download it from my library? I guess not. Document link? Okay, oh, for fuck's sake. You can't even... This is why I'm building an engine. Because Epic is being stupid. Wait, yeah, so then I couldn't even use those ones anyway. It set... Hold on. I don't know what's up. I guess it's fine. What is the Unreal format? I didn't even use a launcher. I literally just run the binary. I run the UE binary. Okay, great. That's the majority of them, probably. Back to the thing. Wait. Can you remove it from my library? I guess I can't. Can you... Just trying to see if there's anything that I've already downloaded that I might be able to use, but not look like it. Okay. Back to it. Go free. Wow. There are not many options, are there? You know what? Let me download the thing. Thank you. Okay. Let me, what was it even called? Here. I don't remember what I have here. uh, oh, that's probably a good thing to have not shown. What the, what was it called? That's what it was. Okay. Um, well, I have it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's find out. Oh, wait, what? Oh, duh. Okay. And then sure. Where is I see the bottom? What? How? I huh? I okay. Okay. Let me scroll. I let me see the bottom. I can't see the bottom. How am I supposed to Oh, I can just collapse the shut up. I can't. I Sure. Okay. Am I? Oh. Me thinks this pack is no good. Okay. Oh. Wait, so did it work? Whatever. Uh, try the punch again, and then... Yeah. Okay. I just realized that's not gonna work with my thing. Then why did it give me an error the first time? Huh? There's... Oh. What? Um. Yeah, that would have been helpful. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought you said. Hey, oh, right. Wait, so what was the point of. Hold on. Wait, what? I'd. You? I'd. This isn't doing anything. This does nothing. This actually doesn't do anything. Can you not click on them when. No? I. What? This doesn't do anything. I. I. You couldn't have mentioned that? Screw it. Perfect. Well, that was from Fab. I'm not super sure I can do any of this stuff in 40 minutes. If just the animation alone took that long and didn't even end up working, I think I just have to call it here today. Everything else is well over an hour, probably 2 or 3 hours of work. Probably do some design work, but that's no fun to watch. So I think I'll call the stream here. So I don't think anyone's still around, but if the thing's lying to me, I'm sorry. Why do I have a? Okay, that was weird. Um, yeah. If anyone's left, I'm gonna call it here. So hope you enjoyed. If you did, hope to see you again sometime. But that's all I got for today. Everything else I was planning on doing is apparently way more complicated than I thought it was. So I guess now becomes my work on my own / planning for tomorrow time, which I think actually, since I had to generate my schedule for starting next week, yeah, it's slightly different. So I am actually streaming again tomorrow, which I usually don't do, but half day, so that'll be fun. So hopefully I'll see some people there. And I guess that's all I got.